everybody, welcome to the stream. Whiskey Boy 288 here, or Foo Fighter 288 if you follow me on YouTube. Hopefully you follow me on YouTube. Please subscribe to that. As a matter of fact, you're probably watching this on YouTube after the fact. So, like I said last night, I am going to stream Fallout 76 until it's not free anymore. I'm just going to keep going with this. I mean, I am going to take a break to poop and pee and all that. Eat dinner, eat lunch. Well, I already ate lunch, but, you know, eat dinner and all that. I'm not going to be here the whole time. I'm not one of those people that eats and plays a game at the same time, you know, so I'll just... I tried eating ramen one time. I just spilled it while I was playing GTA. So I'm not doing that. Anyway, I'm going to be on here all day until this game says, oh, okay, either buy it or stop playing it. So, and I'm not buying it. I'm sure it's not buying this. I mean, it's nice. It gets better as it goes along, but it's just, you know, I'll probably buy it off of Amazon or whatever for like 20 bucks. As a matter of fact, they're selling it on Amazon for 20 bucks. Like used copies of it. So I might get one of those, but and like yesterday's stream, I noticed when you get out, when you enter a new session, if you're inside an interior like I was, they just kind of spawn you right outside. That's fine. It's not too far. Yeah, when I first played this, I made the mistake of thinking it was a rest to re-heal system. It's not. I just had the Twitch overlay at the lower left corner of the screen, and I couldn't see the health bar. But I got wise to that last night real quick. This is gonna go smoother. All right, so where I was before the modem cut out was I was up here, obnoxiously reading emails. I didn't hit him that extra time, just the controls are just a little delayed, that's all. It's a Bethesda game. You gotta get used to that. It's also an online game, so you gotta get used to that. Speaking of which, I should announce now that even if I get kicked out of a session, I'll come back into it. I'm not gonna give up that easy today. Wood chest piece, what the hell? What's this look like? Okay. Okay, yep, we're in West Virginia now, everybody. Oh yeah, it's official. We got wood body armor. Never mind calling my character Dick. I think I might start calling him Jeb for a while. Hold up a second, speaking of... What's this? Oh, well, whatever it is, I gotta... That's nice and all, but it's not technically under armor, I don't think. Wait a minute. Wait, he's wearing that, but he still has the armor on. The hell? There's a little status effect at the bottom. What is that? God damn it. See, it's one thing I don't like about this game is it's got all... See these little symbols at the lower right corner of the screen? I think those the two yellow ones are the two little yellow ones mean that, right? Yeah, it means that, because I ate those mutton chops. But what the hell's a little red symbol? It doesn't tell you in this what the hell that is. So, let me just experiment with something here. Let me put put the vault suit back on. Oh, he does have the vault suit on. What the fuck? Oh, wait, is it? No, that can't be it. Oh, fuck it. Let's just keep going. We'll figure it out. I guess we'll figure... It's red, so, I mean, I don't think that's good. It's not a good symbol to have underneath the AP bar, you know? I don't... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what... this is a frat house, everybody. It's a frat house. It's official. Oh... Okay, that now is the most disturbing thing I've ever seen in a Fallout game. I've seen some pretty depressing, scary shit, but that's next level. Oh. I guess it's better than a pillow. All right, here's where we were last night, right here. I hope the chick at Comcast doesn't get pissed off that I use a Valley Girl. Yeah, I have some great news. Professor O has a job for me. She says I'm a good fit, but the intern application requires 2 peer recommendations. The other Charlie wrote me one, and I was wondering if you could write me one. You said writing isn't your best skill, but I think you're pretty good. I even try to write like you sometimes. Do you think you could say some cool words about me? I tried to ask you in person, but you were always hungover. That's boss. I just hope you read this soon. Getting this internship would mean a lot to me. And my mom. Thanks, Ted. Oops, I forgot to include my name. Imagine me forgetting something that important on such an important request. Oops, I forgot my name again. It's Charlie. God damn, yeah, this is a college, alright. Daily. Daily. Oh, okay, let's see what kind of voice he would have. Are you even reading these messages, Ted? I know you're not, yet here I am still typing them up for you. So, you know, I also typed up a recommendation for Charlie in your name. I joined Pi Kappa Mu because I wanted to make the most of my college years, and you guys know how to live it up, if nothing else. After blacking out 4 nights in a row, I realized that's all you know how to do. Well, that's all that college is good for. I'm no saint, but I care about the Pi Nus. I can't tell if you don't because you're a jerk or because you're just too dumb. So I'm leaving. I want to stop being selfish and try to do something good for the world. My humanities grade seems a good place to start. Enjoy your party. See you never. Daily. Yeah, I'm not too happy with that either. Alright, let's see. Greetings, fellow Pioneer brothers. Here are my monthly updates. The so-called authorities of Vault-Tec U have invented a bunch of charges against us because they don't like how hard we party. So, what does this mean to you? Absolutely nothing. We're trashing their notices and it's a great place to... But we all know the Abbots are total loser eggheads, but some of them are pretty cool, too. Especially the ones that just opened this hot new speakeasy near campus. Oh, speakeasy near campus. I like the sound. Oh, wait, I think that's that thing that Midnight Tales was doing the other night. I don't think it counts for me because I was helping him with his quest. So I think I might be able to restart it from the beginning so we can, in our server, or account, or whatever you call it, so that we can see how it turns out. Epit House. What the hell is that? See, that's the way government should work right there. I know I didn't read these out loud, but I'm scared. that last one there. Also, look, check out the Roman numerals. I just noticed that. But yeah, this last one here, that's the way government should work in a nutshell. all in favor, come find me and say aye or something. All opposed, keep it to yourself. That I like that. Yeah, can you imagine how much shit could get done in Congress if they, just. Of course, I never did like. I don't really like politics or any of that. It's just a bunch of old white people just arguing about crap that's never going to happen, and they're getting paid like 5 times more than the rest of us. So that's hey, we could all argue for a living, right? But they get paid to do it. Also, another thing, I'm going to be a lot pickier with what I pick up. I was just kind of in a rush the last few times I streamed this. So I was just going through just like, tapping the action button. I got the action button mapped to right bumper because that's the way I like to play Fallout games. But yeah, I'm going to be a lot more pickier about what I pick up. 2 reasons. 1, it'll drag out the day a little more. And 2, I'm not really in a rush to go anywhere. Man, I should have been using melee weapons from the beginning. Yeah, this is a frat house.
Hours, days. Who the hell knows? I'm trapped. Starving, thirsty. Does everyone drink that goddamn drink? This was our final initiation. Me and my, buddy Max over there. Locked in here for the party, and then we were golden. Just one last test. They passed out red cups at the end. So to celebrate. Called it Gashine. Yeah. Dumped mine out when they weren't looking. Max here. He didn't. Everyone was, fine at first. Until they weren't. Oh, that sound, I will never forget that damn sound. I can't. Oh. Now I am stuck here. Stuck here with no food, no water. Oh, and an old saw that won't cut through shit. Stuck here. Fellow old Max, Posey. I gotta think of something soon. Max, he's a swell guy, but getting a little sick of his company.
Well, they sound like real dicks. Of course, I never really joined a fraternity when I was in college. 2 reasons. 1, because all the parties I went to were at friends' houses. And 2, because I did one of those dumbass online colleges called University of Phoenix. That's 4 years right down the shitter right there. Business communication. Now, business communication. That's a hell of a degree. It's a shame that business communication factory closed down in my town. Ah, darn. I really miss that. Pretty much what I'm saying here, people, is if you're going to go to college, do it for a trade of some kind. Go to like a technical school or whatever. Then when you're 40, you can walk around in a polo shirt and khakis and fix people's stuff, or maybe be a supervisor and get paid 9 times more than what your little blue-collar buddies are getting paid, and then quote-unquote run something. Wait, is there Nuka Shine in there, or... Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I picked a hell of a time to get hammered. What the hell? What in the living fuck just happened there? See, this is what happens when you get drunk, everybody. This is, you know, you gotta be careful what you drink. Otherwise, you're gonna get attacked by zombies and nearly get blown up by a parked semi-truck. Oh, and this is apparently gonna last for another 50 seconds. Ugh.
Lost another group of freshmen today. I ordered them to start scaling the escape ladders at nightfall, but it was a trap. The whole thing was covered in oil, and the roof bats lit them all on fire.
The hell?
And I can't keep doing this. I keep trying to starve them out since we control the roads and doing out of town, but somehow they keep finding food, man. They've even started to throw their empty food boxes down on us as mockery. How are they surviving up there? Where are they getting their supplies?
I already got one of those. Okay. See, at our alma mater stands a bay, gray and cold. The steps behind him are the first threshold. Around the right corner, study the street. Just to the left is the place that we meet. There you can stain your skin with ink, but find the back door and we'll get you a drink. Oh, good, they got it on the screen, because I can't remember all that. Okay, kudos to Bethesda for that. Thank you, guys. Where the hell was I, though? Oh, jeez. I'm all the way back the hell over here. God damn it. That's another good reason not to drink, everybody. End up like 5 miles away from where you were. First, I guess another reason I went to college was so that when I turned 30, I could go, yeah, it reminds me of my college days, and actually not seem like a liar. Hey, that's a real $63,000 great thing right there. Student loans. But anyway, while I'm walking back all the way the hell back to Morgantown, I forgot to mention, I know today is Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there, and expectant fathers and baby daddies and all you other guys out there. You're probably thinking, Eric, why the hell are you streaming all day Fallout 76 when you could be at your parents' house? And it's like, well, here's the thing, in my family, well, I already called my dad and I told him Happy Father's Day, but the thing is, in our family, what we do is we usually consolidate all our holidays, well, except for Christmas and Thanksgiving, you know, the important ones, you know. But I mean, Junkyard Workshop is yours for the taking. What the hell? Alright. Let's claim a workshop. But yeah, anyway, what it is we don't usually celebrate stuff like Father's Day and birthdays and all right on that particular day. So what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to head over to my parents' house and I'm going to get them all Chinese food and be, you know, Happy Mother's Day and Happy Father's Day all at once. Money was a little tight during Mother's Day, so I was able to get her flowers. But, you know. 25 claps to claim this workshop. Other players may initiate PvP with you by attempting to claim it from you. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't need that kind of stress. It's a goddamn workshop. I already got a camp. I don't need to build a fucking settlement right here. That's, you know. God damn it. I could care less. So yeah, don't worry about my dad. He's gonna get his we'll all celebrate Father's Day tomorrow. Actually, come to think of it, in September, that's my my mother's birthday, my dad's birthday, and their wedding anniversary is all in September. So what we usually end up doing was usually just end up consolidating those, and it's easier on the wallet for me and my siblings. And they appreciate it. That's pretty much the reason why they do it. We're real frugal in our family. This is how we... I mean, it makes sense to us. You guys are probably like, oh my god, what are you, heathens? It's like, no, we just... You just don't stress, that's all. Another thing I didn't take time to do first time I played this was... Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, screw that. Well, I mean, it's not great, but what the hell. You look like a frat douchebag, or you look like some guy who's trying to survive the post-apocalyptic West Virginia. Of course, from my experience of West Virginia, post-apocalyptic, pre-apocalyptic, it's all pretty, you know, wilderness-y looking there, so it all works. Hey, that was a chemical workbench, right? Let me craft a chemical something. I hope that decreased weight. Yeah, created weight. What the hell? Yeah, yeah, wow. I thought I was doing myself a favor there, but I ended up creating 6 pounds of shit extra in my inventory. Literally, because it's fertilizer. That wasn't just me cursing because I was trying to delay the words to find a better way of saying it. No, that was literally shit. That's in my inventory. Is that how people like to? They like to, you know, throw in a little F-bomb or whatever in there when they can't figure out a word right away. You ever notice that when you're playing with somebody on a video game and they're concentrating on the video game and all 3 of their other brain cells aren't able to come up with words while they're playing? Kind of like what's going on now while I'm trying to concentrate on finding things. But usually, like, a lot of guys, they'll go like, yeah, but then I went to the fucking place and I was able to find what I was looking for. And they just kind of throw in that. Normally they wouldn't curse, but they just like throw it in there so they can't wrap their brains around what they want to say. Yeah, man, because I just fucked up the shit. Okay, well, what'd you do to the stuff that you were doing? Go into detail here. What are you talking about? 'Cause they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Whereas all the guys I'm mentioning that do that, they're all pot smokers, so I don't know if that's a marijuana related thing or what. I kind of want to grab that, but I don't want to grab it at the same time. Hey, all these people look like they were tubing when the bombs fell. Oh, that's a shame. West Virginia is a great place to go tubing. It really is. I actually like this little system better than what they had in other Fallout games. In other Fallout games, they had the directional pad. You would press the directional pad in 8 different directions, and it would give you whatever item you had favorited for quick save. You know, this is better. You press one direction pad, and then you get this little wheel pops up. That's pretty good. Kudos to Bethesda for that. Wish Fallout New Vegas would have had that. I'm sure there's a mod for it or whatever on the PC version. I tried playing Fallout 3 on PC one time when I got this gaming laptop, but it wasn't. That's the main reason why I got it. I wanted to play it with mods, but. here? Sam Blackwell and Quinn Carter, traitors. Oh, what the hell? I can't read that. What the fuck is that? Look, how? You know, you mean to tell me they can't? There's no zoom. Fuck that. I'm not reading that. Let me go into the Pip-Boy. I'm sure that. No, you know what? No, this is gonna pop up the. Pop up the camera. No, hell with that. That was a radio jammer. I haven't tried resting in the game before, so I don't know what the... Okay, so it's a healing thing. Alright, well, that's cool. Also, I should probably point out, at times like this, I would be multitasking, but last time I tried to multitask on my laptop while doing a Twitch stream, I ended up like making the stream laggy later on, so I'm not gonna try not to do. Well, actually, what happened was when I was doing that Metro Exodus stream, I was uploading a bunch of videos on YouTube at the same time, so my internet, between the Ethernet cable in my Xbox and the Wi-Fi on my laptop, there was an internet battle going on, so that's why that happened. I'm sure it probably wouldn't be a big deal if I pulled out my tablet and tried to edit my hub pages stuff, but I don't want to risk it. Twitch is already kind of finicky as it is. bitch. Better thing to do during a combat situation, just... I bet you the container, I mean, it's in that, it's up in there. Whoop, we're in one of these that I can easily reach. Yeah, there we go, yeah. Alright, so that's one, that's two. Two down, one to go. I guess that means I can make a chemistry workbench back at camp now. I like how like scrapping weapons unlocks new upgrade possibilities. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's like a gun autopsy. Take this gun apart and suddenly you get a better understanding of how it works. Actually, that sounds kind of morbid, but you know what I mean. Science. Science. Yeah, I gotta remember Y button, X button, Y button, X button. Probably make this go by quicker. Thought I heard somebody walking around. Yeah, really, look how ugly these bastards are. God damn. I mean, this is why you don't want to survive a nuclear apocalypse, everybody. Look at that. Ugh. They look worse than the ghouls. Jesus Christ. Probably doing them a favor by shooting them. Imitation seafood. Ooh, what could go wrong by eating that? Yeah, I'm almost getting food poisoning just thinking about it. Alright. That was a cute little sidetrack. Actually, let me, I guess I could just, like, oh wait, I don't even have to... The hell am I thinking? It's on the, I'm so close to it, it's on the little radar. Hang on a second, everybody. Hey, everybody, I'm back. Unfortunately, I would say there was a commercial break, but I don't have those unlocked on Twitch at the moment. Or probably ever. I don't even know if they have them. But anyway, before the commercial break there, we were heading back to my camp so that I could drop off all the scrap stuff that I got. Probably shouldn't announce that into an open lobby. What the hell am I thinking? But, yeah. You know, put this in the thing and we're going to continue back to where we were. So we can solve this little riddle. Not really in a rush to do it because after what we did a couple nights ago with that Midnight Tales guy, I think we already know how this quest ends, but that's alright. What the hell? Might be something new involved. And I just remembered, yeah, weapons have weight. So bullets have weight. So let me get rid of that. Let's see, hatchet. Actually, no, let me scrap some shit. Now, right. Ah, yeah, right. I tell you what, corn soup, I know that looks kind of gross. Well, actually, that actually looks pretty damn delicious. But no, I know it might look gross, and I'm not a vegan or nothing. God knows I am not. I'm sure as hell not a vegan, because that's just fucked up. But look, corn soup is actually pretty good, and it's good for you if you fix it right. You might be thinking, ew, corn soup, why the hell would I want to eat that? No, it's pretty filling, especially if you put little dough dumplings in there, you know. Tinker's workbench. Why does my workbench have a health bar on it? I guess I gotta find a better place to put a camp at. There's got to be. I mean, it's like Minecraft, right? I'm sure there's like I find like a mountain or something I can just drop this fucking thing down at and start a new camp. That that kind of pisses me off. I'm in the middle of crafting, and next thing you know, I get attacked by a pack of wild dogs. I hear these assholes coming this time. Oh, it's that guy again. That guy, I mean, might be a female dog, I don't know. It's like deja vu. Go to craft something, and next thing you know, the dog comes back. So, it's probably coding. It's coding. That's what it is. Ah, what the hell? Let's see what Charisma's got. NT, players should revive, come back with health regen. Ooh, hey, I like that one. Alright, now my special is filled up. Oh, I already got that, okay. Okay. How do I increase my special? Can I increase my special? Is that possible? Ah, well, I'll do that. I want that. Oh, at least we could switch the cards out. That's cool. Okay, wait, hang on a second, everybody. I'll be one minute. And we're back. so. Ah. Alright. Another month we come up short, barely able to pay the bank loan. Stylists have to go another week without. Oh wait, no, it's a hairstylist thing. Alright, here we go. Another month we've come up short, barely able to pay the bank loan. Stylists have to go to another week without pay. Don't know why I'm so stubborn. Should have closed down the moment these automatic barbers were a thing. Morgantown is blooming. Every day a new business is popping up. More and more people moving in by the hour. What am I going to do? It's a hairstylist place, you know. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I gotta go to. You know what? Fuck it. Actually, kind of spoiled it for myself a couple nights ago, knowing playing with Midnight Tales. I know where the place is. I just gotta get to it, or I should say, I gotta find it. Is this it? This is it, right? It's a speakeasy. It's a Nuka-Cola speakeasy. Just don't remember right away what building it was. This looks familiar.
Pulowski, nuclear protection on a budget.
I don't care what anybody says. I still think that's Betty White. They could put a different actress's credit there if they want, but that's Betty White. It's gotta be. Oh, that's right. I was just in here. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got all of that. Shit.
Oh, my books. My big, beautiful bound books filled with stories and knowledge and history. Ah, I love my books. I always will. But lately, I've been feeling like books are on their merry way to becoming antiques. Nobody reads from paper anymore. I saw some university kids in the store the other day, just reading the covers in nothing.
Heads up, responders. The food processing
God,
machines at
motherfucking
Mama
damn it! Every time I
Dolce's
go to
have
listen to
finally
a
cooled down enough to work again.
audio
I set
file,
them up to make
a
cans
fucking
of
event
stew
pops up,
using
and this
the
little
ingredient
robot
containers
cocksucker
right
comes
out
on,
of the
going, "Oh,
factory.
you gotta join the event.
The
Join the
machines make
event.
a
I
hell
could
of a
give two
racket,
shits
so
about
you'll
this."
probably get
The last
some
thing I
more,
want to
guess.
do is go and join an event where I'm gonna have to fight off fucking waves of enemies while I wait for a loud machine to. Nah, screw. Yeah, exiting event. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I got other shit to do, for fuck's sake. Fuck that. This ain't fucking, what the hell is it called? This diversity or division or what the hell was the name of that? What the hell was the name of that game with the robots and the little Peter Dinklage was the floating ball thing that followed you around and it was set in the solar system? Destiny. This ain't fucking Destiny. I'm not taking part in these goddamn public events. See, that's just how less I gave a shit about that game. I can't even remember the name of it properly. Yeah, I was just in here. The hell? Anyway, now that that bullshit's out of the way, let me see if I can find the...
Oh, my books. My big, beautiful bound books filled with stories and knowledge and history. Ah, I love my books. I always will. But lately, I've been feeling like books are on their merry way to becoming antiques. Nobody reads from paper anymore. I saw some university kids in the store the other day, just reading the covers and nothing more. Can you believe that? Completely summarizing the contents of a published work by judging the cover? Absolutely unbelievable. But now it's all holotape this, terminal that. Thank you, Robco, for ushering in the death of books and, to be honest, our entire civilization while we're at it. And no, for anyone snooping in, the irony that I'm recording this rant is not lost on me. I can still mourn for the death of my favorite pastime without getting left behind in the past. Thank you very much.
Dearest Janet, oh how I miss you. I miss your sly smile you'd always wear. I miss the warmth of one of your long hugs. I can still remember how happy we were living together back then, even though now I can't remember your face. I am so sorry, Janet. I should have trusted you and walked into that vault holding your hand. Every day, for the last 10-odd years, I've been kicking myself for making such a stupid mistake. It's been a hellhole out here. Anyway, this is me finally saying goodbye, and now that I'll never forget you, and that I'll never forget you, sorry, the lettering is really shitty. It's getting real bad. Here, I've been waiting for that vault to open so long now, and see your bright, smiling face again. Even though you'll probably be older, because women old quicker. But I can't wait no longer. I have got to move on. I should have never taken that job in DC. Haha, Fallout 3 reference. Good luck, Janet. Goodbye, and happy birthday, Princess. Always yours, James. Where that speakeasy around here somewhere? I'm not lost, I'm just... I know where the place is, but at the same time, I don't know exactly where the place is. But while I'm looking for it, I'm just, I don't remember going into any of these places and looting them, so... Not lost. We'll eventually get where we're going. Half the fun of Fallout is just exploring. Even if you're lost, which I'm not. Oh, Jesus. Two things that are shitty about this. One, it's HR, and two, it's minutes for a meeting. It doesn't get more boring than that. I don't know why I thought that was a toolbox when I came hopping down here. Yeah, hot dog. Ah. Yeah, hey, everybody, I don't know if you knew this, but West Virginia, as far as, like, foods go, how, like, Philadelphia is known for their cheesesteak, and, like, New York's known for their pizza, and, well, actually, Chicago's better known for hot dogs, but West Virginia also makes pretty good hot dogs, too. They got, like, these big jumbo Frank-type hot dogs. I had one once when I was in Charleston, and they're pretty good. Okay, this looks familiar-ish. Okay, yeah, we're right back where we were before. Die, Dick. No, not my character, Dick. This Dick. But I don't want my character to die. I'm talking about this asshole here. Not. Yeah, I should have said asshole. I should have led with that. Yeah, my character's name is Dick, everybody. And I don't know a thing about him. Of course, I don't know Dick. I just control him. I don't want to join the event. Fuck off with the event. God damn it.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Right, around the right corner. Stop tracking that. Let's see. At our alma mater stands a boy, Grand Gold. The next steps behind him are the first threshold. Down the right corner, study the street. Just to the left is the place that we meet. There you can stand. Okay. Wait a minute. Here we go. Big Al's Tattoo Parlor. There it is. It's behind here. There we go. That saved, like, an hour of... Even though it took like an hour. It took an hour one way or the other, I guess, but that was because I was doing all that exploration. But here we are.
Chamber is feeling... It's feeling empty. Or is that my combobulating unit?
That Bender.
Sorry. It's a beautiful day. The floors are green, the walls are blue, and the sky is shining like the sun. Well, where's Lois anyway? We didn't get to talk much. I'd like to tell him how swell I'm doing.
Vodka and bourbon. I forget, does playing instruments do some kind of... just for ha-has, or does it have some kind of, thought I remember it saying that you can play, you know, helps with your sanity or some crap like that. I
It's
don't know.
a beautiful day. The floors are green, the walls are blue, and the sky is shining like the sun. Once upon a time, there was a brain in a jar. He lived happily ever after. Excuse me there. I could, you know, really use a hand, and you got more than just the one. Hi, I'm Bev. And Bev A-Ridge is the #1 alcohol quality testing robo brain in all of Appalachia. Well, this juice joint's premier drink, Nuka Shine, is long overdue for a Bev quality test. Would you be a nice fella and whip me up a batch of Nuka Shine so I can do my job, please? I do have the recipe right here, but I think I might have sort of kind of dropped part of it in the locked supply room. Dopey me! Don't be shy, come on over and punch the bag with me. Does it smell like alcohol down here, or is it just me?
Okay, top secret Nuka Shine ingredients: 5 corn, 5 razor grain, 5 wood, 2 boiled water, 1 Nuka Cola Quantum. Ah, okay, so that's why Midnight Tales was looking for razor grain.
I'm not too shy to say I'm positively pleased to see you.
As of now, access to the rear supply room is restricted to Lewis and I only. Nuka Shine continues to be a collaborative team effort between all entities.
99 bottles of shine on the
Business,
wall,
there are safety
99
concerns and
bottles
regulations
of
that
shine.
continue
Take one down, drink it right
All
down.
but
84
none
bottles of shine on the wall.
General access to supply room has been revoked for details. Contact Judy Howell. Ah, shit. Crap on cracker. Okay. I get the feeling like if I can get into that room, that I could probably get some of those ingredients without too much trouble. Sometime before this stream is over, I want to head to Charleston, but I want to Google. I'm wondering if Harper's Ferry is in this game. And if it is, I want to head there. But if it's not, then... Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's why. That's what that is. Alright. I was wondering what that little red symbol was, and now I remember it's... What the hell exactly am I carrying anyway? Instead of... Okay, so it's like Red Dead Redemption 2. I gotta actually go into the inventory. I'm pretty sure I did that last time, but I couldn't remember that I had to do that. Yeah, it's like Red Dead Redemption. If you want to be able to craft the stuff, you gotta... Alright. What is the responders radio? What is that? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay. Been there, done that. Okay, I'm not doing that. How do I untrack quests? Yeah. Not doing that. Fuck that. mean, I got that 44. I probably don't really need the 10 millimeter anymore. Alright, for the sake of, inventory management, I'm gonna reduce all things down to 5. Oh yeah, and I got that black powder pistol that Midnight Tales gave me a couple nights ago. If I reach rank 10, I'm actually kind of want to try that out. I'm not like itching to try it out, but curious as to what it's like. 'Cause, you know, up in West Virginia, I mean, black powder weapons are still pretty much being used even today in hunting. And you're probably like, wait, what? Huh? Why would they do that? Well, it's a tradition thing they have up there. The hillbillies up there. Sorry, but they would agree with me. That's what they are. It's not racist or anything. But the hillbillies up there, they like to hunt with black powder weapons. You know, hunt squirrels and stuff. So it makes sense that. Does the long barrel add extra magazine capacity? No, it doesn't. But it does add better range, I guess. That's that. Oh wait, I used all my corn to make that corn soup, didn't I? Ah, shit. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go find some more corn. Well, wait a minute. Let's find that password, because I just remembered. Damn it. Ah, okay, so left on the D-pad is a quick swap of what you're... Ah, okay, well, that's useful. Shit. It's very useful, especially right now. Robots friendly? Huh?
Pranks and hazing are strictly prohibited on these grounds.
You know, I bet you what it is that they're going to start off friendly. Then, you know, if I go to pick up the password, then I'll have to shoot my way out. That's usually how these Protectrons are in. Like, that's why I tried to, like, avoid hacking them when in Fallout 3, because, like, when you were down in the subway tunnels and you would go to hack one, you think, oh, okay, I'll hack one, and it'll go and kill all the enemies for me. But no, then eventually it just freaks out and then tries to kill you. Or you hit it by accident with a bullet or something, and then you end up making it hostile.
Personal log. Timestamp 1120761344. My special edition Nuka-Cola lamp arrived in satisfactory condition. After a few modifications, I am greatly pleased. I clearly now have the greatest Nuka-Cola collection in the city. But I've pushed the capacity of this meager hovel to the limit. Solution. I need to procure a warehouse in Morgantown for further expansion. But first, I need the proper financial capital. I clearly need to strategize a successful commercial enterprise. University students are they want. Aha! Proposal. Students love alcohol, and I love Nuka-Cola. I shall formulate a high-proof distilled spirit with Nuka-Cola. The perfect beverage. It just needs a name. Nuka-Hall? Nuka Mash. Nuka
What
Brew?
about Nuka Shine?
I'll get to that part later.
This fraternity is under our protection.
Okay, remember my supply. Let's just skip right ahead here. See, I unlock the supply room at the speakeasy today. It's a big night. Nuka shines. Okay, got the quest marker. Wait a minute. I wonder if some of these are silver. No, wrong button. Damn it. Nah, just steel. Oh, what the hell? That'll be fine. Okay, so I just Googled it. Apparently Harper's Ferry is in Fallout 76. Bethesda would be crazy not to add Harper's Ferry into a game that's set in West Virginia. So, I'm guessing that's in the west side of West Virginia, which would be, here-ish? Is it down here? Uncanny Caverns. Charleston would be over this way. It's along a river. Alright, when I get a chance, I'll Google that, too. Sometime before this stream is over, I'm totally going to Harper's Ferry. Ah. Ah, okay, so it's along a river. Guessing it's on this side of the game. Ah, okay, so it's there.
There is no lollygagging here.
I don't know if it's a good idea for me to go there at this point in the game. I'm a low level.
And this cellar is my
But I would like to
cellar.
check it out. I heard, because I remember seeing a video where they were talking before this game came out, where they were talking about how like this area here is good for low level players, which I am, and then this area here is like the next level up, and then this over here is for like levels 20 plus or something. So I don't know. I'll research it a little more before I make a decision on whether I'm gonna head there right now or not. I might wait till a certain level and then head there.
Well, where's Lois anyway? We didn't get to talk much. I'd like to tell him how swell I'm doing.
Oh, I guess there's not gonna be any corn in here. Shit. Oh, well, okay. At least we got nuclear material.
My is feeling empty. Or is that my combobulating unit?
I like how the razor grain just kind of blends in with the rest of the grass that's in the game. You don't know whether it's razor grain unless it... I mean, actually, that's actually kind of an annoying feature, but for as far as graphics go, it's pretty... Okay, actually, it's equally annoying and neat at the same time.
What was that sound? Oh, it's just my treads again. Bib's the name, drink is the game. And I am in first place, oh boy. My friends they are great. Especially that lovely little brick over there. How you doing, Bricky?
Warning, experimental equipment. Since Nuka Shine is selling out so quickly, Lewis is working on a flash fermenter to age it faster. It's not ready yet, so for your own safety, please do not touch unless you are Lewis. I'm serious about this warning. Nearly lost an eye and I wasn't even operating yet, Judy. Okay.
My friends, they are great. Especially that lovely little brick over there. How you doing, Bricky? Well, if life ever does get you down, don't be afraid to consult old Billy Rage about what's eating you. Do I smell me a Nuka Shine? Let me just put that in my imbibing chamber and go, wow! Now that is a drink. Excuse me. Here's the report. Quality rating, blissful. Side effects, illness, addiction, permanent brain damage. You know, the list goes on. It's not great, but you get the idea. Your customers will be raving if you serve this drink. Live? I don't know. But do not sweat the details. Won't you come back tomorrow and help me with my daily quality test? I got plenty more recipes to try out. 99 bottles of shine on the wall, 99 bottles of shine. Take one down, drink it right down. 84 bottles of shine on the wall.
Always good to help out an alcoholic robot. Or an alcoholic, period, but you know. fuck did the mole rat manage to open this door? Oh my god.
Overseer's personal journal. 4 years of living, learning, and breathing while graduating with honors in the overseer. Dad was so proud. Came out even though he was already so sick. I must have impressed the right people because I was offered the next available overseer slot. I had just graduated. It was supposed to take years. Maybe they knew the war was inevitable. When I learned that 76 was going to...
Fucking Reavers. I am gonna shove my foot so far up that Reaver's ass. Alright, I am right back where the fuck I started. I entered the, I think I came in through the wrong door. explore all this in a minute. Right now, the main objective is to get my loot back. Easier said than done. It's like one big fucking maze. I go this way, you think you're heading in one direction, and Alright. This is where I'm at. And now it's the only marker on the screen that I want to see. I think I went into the wrong door. This isn't the same building that I was in the last time. Fuck. It was this building, wasn't it? Okay, alright, so maybe it was that building, but it was definitely a different... Oh, you fucking cocks. See, this is what... I knew it was this building. See, the map markers are all messed up. It's like, yeah, it's all one interior, but... different buildings. I'm gonna put this shotgun so far up that fucking Reaver's... Where's he at? There you are. Yeah, that's it. Come here, boy. I don't know why I just didn't use the shotgun to begin with. I thought maybe I could get by with just using the revolver, but alright, take two.
Overseer's personal journal. 4 years of living, learning, and breathing Vault Tech. Graduating with honors in the Overseer track. Dad was so proud. Came out even though he was already so sick. I must have impressed the right people because I was offered the next available Overseer slot. I had just graduated. It was supposed to take years. Maybe they knew the war was inevitable. When I learned that 76 was going to be built, I was so excited I jumped right out of my chair and did a little dance around the living room. Appalachia would be safe, no matter what happened. Evan chose that moment to propose, a lughead. He knew I wouldn't say no after his news. He knew me better than anyone. Dad died a few months after Evan and I moved in together. He really wanted to walk me down the aisle. Well, I didn't really get to walk down there either, so... I think it's time I went home. I owe Evan that much.
See, this is the kind of college I should have went to. One of these colleges where you actually go to the campus and you sit in these elevated areas. But whether I would have done that or went to an online college, it wouldn't have mattered. Also, in between all those loading screens, I did a little research, and apparently Harper's Ferry is in some place called the Mire, and that area, from what I've read, is only good for like level 25 and up. So what I'm gonna do is I'll level up some more before I head there. But in the meantime, Charleston is in this part of the map. See, the Harper's Ferry's over here where I got the custom marker. I'm not going there because I'll probably get my ass handed to me. But right now, we're in the forest, the beginning area, and apparently Charleston is somewhere around here. Is this it? Well, it's somewhere in this general... Oh, fuck. There it is. There's the Capitol building. Okay, so there's Charleston. So yeah, we'll go there at some point. But for now, let me finish this. Actually, I might head to that airport next, well, since we're up here. But yeah, sometime before the stream's over, I would like to go to Harper's Ferry before I have to not play this anymore. Even if it, maybe sometime near midnight, I'll head over there if I'm not the right level yet. But this will be the next area to go to. Oh, I thought it was one of those refrigerators that would open up and I could grab food items from it. No, it's one of those ones where... Every once in a while when I'm playing this, the controls get stiff for some reason. Oh, that was an easy 11 XP. I don't know if it's like lag or if it's based on what I'm carrying or... I'm not sure. Alright, I get the feeling that's going to have something to do with another quest later on.
This is even better than I expected. Growing up in Welch, I never would have expected to get this opportunity. My dad said not to let the big city get to my head, but I can barely stand it. I'm so excited. This list of courses is thrilling, and I'll be learning from some of the best. Dean Elliott is a legend, and Professor Blake literally wrote the book on psychology in confined situations. I know it's early, but I've been working on my senior thesis since I was in grade school, and I've got an appointment with Dean Elliott to go over it with him. I know it's a silly little idea, but I think it can be something real special with his help. The selective breeding is the toughest to crack, but I think that the confines of a vault are a fantastic place to put these ideas to the test in a controlled environment. I've studied the history, and I have an angle that no one has thought of.
Alright, I think I'm pretty much done exploring that. Let's head back to camp, load up on ammo, head to the airport. Damn it. Duplicate card. Okay. Guess I have to find a duplicate card. keep collecting. Oh, I see. When you collect water, it makes your reds go up. How many? Oh, I got 9. Oh, okay. Well, that's enough. That'll be enough. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. Now I'm level 10. I can use that gun. I think that's the ammo for it. Alright. Alright, let's head to that airport. Oh yeah, let me scrap that. Actually, hang on. I'll be right back, everybody. And we're back. For the commercial break. Loaded up on a bunch of guns and ammo, and now we're heading to the airport to help. Resistance. Regulators. Whatever that, I forget the name of them, but we're going to kill a bunch of scorchers, apparently. Ugly ass scorchers. What the hell is that? Oh, goody. I guess I should have did that before I... Bone worms? What the fuck? Oh, no. No, we're not doing that. 50% more limb damage. No, thanks. No, we're not doing that. I wonder if resting cures disease. I don't want to catch another one of those.
Snap. Don't want to carry heavy stuff myself.
You're a mutant.
One day, I find the thing I want.
Damn it, I was trying to collect the... There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is my new gun, everybody. I'm using this from this point forward. Alright, I gotta favorite it. Oh, god damn, fucking...
Kill. Kill.
What was he shooting at?
All clear.
What the hell is this place? Oh yeah, that one.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
See, that damn board's got me checking every doorway now. Ooh, happy hour. Captain Frank Seagull wings, aka buffalo wings. Fried calamari, aka a reason for me to have heartburn. Barnacle burger. Sounds like a veggie burger. Pound the peel and eat shrimp. Double orders 150. Soup New England clam chowder. Sea shanty salad. Drink seaside seltzer water. Pub. Hopefully there's like, you know, beer. Some kind. Here's the joke, everybody. In case you didn't catch it. It's a seafood restaurant, and it's in West Virginia, meaning it's all the way in the goddamn mountains. The joke here is that you don't want to eat from a seafood restaurant that's in the mountains. You want to eat from a seafood restaurant that's near the shoreline, where, you know, the food's fresh, caught daily, or something, but not when you're in the mountains. Ugh. That's his food poisoning waiting to happen. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's useful. If they come across any more spiked wood boards. Damn it. Well, hopefully they have a workbench of some kind in here. I can scrap all this away. See, imitation seafood. That's the kind of stuff they have in these mountain seafood restaurants. Is that kind of... Ugh. There we go. Well, I really don't want to scrap this, but I already got pumps, so I don't... I mean, don't get me wrong, a double-barrel shotgun has its merits, but I don't know what they would be in Fallout universe, or a video game for that matter. You know, like when I play Red Dead Online, I notice a lot of people, you know, spam the pump and semi-auto shotguns, but really it's double-barrel shotguns are, at least in an Old West scenario, are still pretty... It depends on if the game developers use them right, you know. They let you fire both barrels, and they're better than anything. But like the shotgun in Doom, or the super shotgun in Doom, I guess you would call it. Ah, responders. That's what I meant. Where's that coming from? Oh. You dare go running up on me, you fucking... Handmade glue? That's a thing?
Look.
Oh shit. Yeah, I think the turning thing might have to do with how much weight I'm carrying. I'm over encumbered right now, and I feel like I'm a tank. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Shit. Yeah, I'm a little wider awake this time, everybody, so when I go to hack a terminal, I'm not... I got somewhat of a gist of how it works now. Because I'm actually thinking, instead of just tapping a bunch of crap. starting to figure out that if when you go to when you go to a container, and it's doing that little spinny loading thing, it probably means that it's just not worth finding something if it takes that long to load in whatever the hell it's going to load in. 'Cause my experience of that, it seems like every time I go to a container and it does that little loading thing, it usually means there's just nothing in it. And please do not touch. Still working on system recovery. I don't want to have to start over from scratch. Miguel. I'm a really quick reader. That's what that's about. No, I'm not. I'm just skipping it. Ah, what the hell? Sorry, Miguel. Okay. Are we all that's left? I think so. What do we do? I'll leave eventually, right? You can be in here for days. What other options do we have? We're screwed no matter what. I'll distract them long enough for you to escape. Just give it some time. I'm doing this. Be ready. Please no. No! Yeah, that's safe. Let me be in a small room with a burning flame canister.
All right, we're recording. Good, because now we can get on record that I think this idea is goddamn loony. I'm not thrilled about sending our people into a place that's actively toxic either. But there are whole towns down there we still haven't reached out to. Welch, Beckley, Bramwell. Bramwell? Come on now. You really think the Hornwrights or the Garahans didn't fly off to some private island the moment the air raid sirens turned on? Most likely they did. But right now we don't know and don't have a safe way of finding out. And that's why I wanted your help, Melody, on how we can get there. Fine. We got a couple of folks from the Charleston Fire Department. I can talk to them. See what they have to say about getting set up for those sorts of operations. Thank you. Anyone you send into all that smoke's gonna need training, though. Need to be whip smart if they're gonna survive someplace that hostile. And breathing equipment's finicky as hell. A whole lot of care and maintenance if they're gonna be out there for hours, let alone days. You're talking about a whole new division here. I understand what I'm asking. Tell you what you ought to do. You ought to give them a name. A name? Green Berets, smoke jumpers, Navy SEALs. You want someone to sign up for dangerous duty. Needs to be some prestige behind it. You give them a name, a new designation, extra rations maybe. I'll guarantee you get the volunteers you're looking for. Any suggestions? Huh. Well, Gramps was a moonshiner. Made hooch so strong normal folk couldn't come within a quarter mile of it. Everyone called him and his boys the fire breathers. Resilient sons of guns. What about that? I suppose we don't need to go with the first idea we come up with. But for now, I'd like you to reach out to those firemen. Convince them to get on board with the fire breathers. Let them know it's important. Prestigious. Oh, Lordy. I think she likes it. I'll work on getting them a place to train. Charleston Fire Department seems like the natural spot. Certainly won't have to travel far to get yourselves into trouble. Good. We should get started. If there's anyone still alive down there, I think they've suffered enough. Overseer's log, Morgantown. I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet. They didn't see me. I managed to observe them for a bit. Whatever this disease is, it seems to completely take over its host. The ones that used to be human, eventually they go rigid, like some kind of stasis. And if they stay like that for too long, they sort of burn up from the inside out. Vesuvius in reverse. I wondered what could possibly cause all this. And then I got my answer. It swooped down from the sky, screeching, breathing, infecting everything. I don't know how to fight this. But we need to consider all our options. Even the nukes. We find the source of this scorched plague and wipe it from the map Appalachia. But first things first, we can't let the disease spread to us. Looks like the responders were developing some kind of inoculation. I'm going to pick up their work. You should too. This is the Overseer. Signing off.
My controller, maybe? Is that why it's... I think it's my controller. Oh, that's right. That was already in here. My sweet Gary Bean. I'll be up at my camp. Maria's giving me a sanity day so I can relax. Join me. I hope you brought some of that comfort food from Flatwoods. We can have a picnic. Don't worry if any volunteers stop by to learn stuff. The robots should be able to take care of them. I wrote a whole program to deal with that so I can actually relax and enjoy the great outdoors with you now. Love you, dear heart, Miguel. See, I could have probably did that with a thing Miguel. I could have did a Mexican accent, but West Virginia. Oh, nice. Yeesh. Yeah, all this rain. Not that the rain should be coming through the tent right now, but that's probably some soggy toilet paper. Those of us struggling to survive in the post-World War world face countless threats. The search for safe and sustainable sources of food and water would be enough to challenge anyone, but the strange mutated creatures appearing throughout the region greatly increase the danger of day-to-day life. None of these threats, however, compare to the Scorched. To better understand these monsters of the wasteland, I've spent time observing them and gathering information from those individuals lucky enough to survive first-hand encounters with the Scorched. There are still far more questions than answers, but I believe I have made progress in my understanding of these anatomic and fearsome creatures. Scorched beasts. The name conjures terrifying images of huge mutated bats that poison the ground and warp living creatures into deadly thralls. We first learned about the scorched beasts from the Brotherhood of Steel, whose soldiers encountered the creatures to the southeast. At first, nobody believed that what they were describing could be real. We thought it was all a bullshit story, giving the Brotherhood an excuse to commandeer our ammo and supplies. We were wrong. I'll never forget the first time I saw one of those monstrosities, black wings against a blood-red sunset. Talk about a reality check. We know far too little about these creatures, but we do know they aren't strictly nocturnal. They also seem equally willing to move alone or in small groups, and they're highly aggressive. Worse than that, they're dangerously radioactive, which I believe is an important clue about their origin. If we ever get hold of one for study, I think we could learn a lot about them. Unfortunately, being anywhere close to a scorched beast is a near certain death sentence, and not just because of the radiation. I'll cover that more in the next entry. I'd love to give a detailed explanation of what the Scorched Plague is and how it works, but right now we know so little, it just wouldn't be possible. Frankly, it's damn frustrating. What we do know is that living creatures that come into contact with a Scorched Beast sometimes begin to mutate. The victim's skin turns dark, almost black, with the smell of ash. Some kind of biochemical process takes hold at this point. Lesions that burn into intense heat begin to form on the victim's body. The affected creature appears to be covered in smoldering embers. In the case of humans, higher mental function eventually disappears, replaced by extreme, almost animalistic aggression. We call the creatures that are transformed in this way scorched. Needless to say, watching a friend or loved one go through this process is both horrifying and heartbreaking. Worse, there's almost nothing we can do about it. I say almost because we've been able to gather enough information about the Scorched Plague that we might be able to develop a vaccine against it. That's a huge maybe, but we recently found some equipment of the AVR Medical Center that's in pretty good shape. With the right facilities and a steady supply of Scorched to study, we might just find a way to counter this terrible disease, or possibly even reverse it. Only time will tell. I hope by now that I've made one point crystal clear. The Scorched are lethal. They are nothing less than an existential threat. If we cannot find a way to defeat them, or at the very least contain them, there's no reason to think they won't spread far and wide, transforming or destroying everything in their path. We don't know exactly enough about the Scorched to develop real tactics. What we know so far mostly amounts to common sense approaches for dealing with any deadly predator. I'll summarize those points below. If you're unfortunate enough to encounter a Scorched beast, likely because it has decided to hunt you, do everything in your power to keep away from it. If you've got a gun and can find an enclosed space to fire from, that's ideal. Scorched beasts are too big to fit into small spaces. Remember that Scorched beasts emit strong radiation. That, coupled with their powerful bite, should compel you to keep your distance at all costs. If you've got no other choice, you should at least consider using some Rad-X before you engage the creature at close range. Scorched humans are savage and deadly. While their ability to speak is limited, don't think they're mindless. They retain enough intelligence and memory to use guns and other weapons, and they're hostile to just about everything they perceive as a potential threat. Fight the Scorched as you would a raider, I'll bet one with a deadly plague. Of vital importance is keeping your distance to minimize the risk of infection. Stay in cover when you can, but give ground when you need to. Do not let them get close. I know that's not much to go on. There's still so much we don't know about these creatures. Hopefully, it'll help at least a little. This concludes my report. Okay, I don't want to say
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Camping by Miguel Caldera. Robot Programmer Extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location. Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. Used to be that camping was safe as houses. Well, until there was a strong wind, right? These days, nothing is really safe. Even in your camp, someone might hurt you. The perfect spot doesn't matter now. It's all about your defenses. You can build near people you trust who will watch your back, or build things that will watch your back for you. No problem. Anyone can do it.
Hey everybody, Foo Fighter 288 here. Sorry that the first section of this video ended so abruptly, but I had another modem cut out while streaming Fallout 76, which seems to be something that happens when you both have Comcast and you're playing a Bethesda online game. So what I decided to do was go play Red Dead Online for a while because I had to do my daily challenges. And that's not the footage you're watching right now isn't actually from that day. This is from different highlights that I created over on my Twitch channel, Whiskey Boy 288. These were just all the best parts that I compiled together. But keeping in spirit of the whole post-game commentary thing that I said I was going to do for the sake of you guys out there in other countries that don't understand English, I was actually gonna text all this into the video because I'm editing it right now as we speak. But actually, this is kind of a novel, so it's a good thing I'm not texting any of it and just talking it to you directly. But yeah, these are just highlights that I put over on my Twitch stream because I discovered you can do highlights. I didn't know that, so I decided to make little videos. So these are all the best ones from the various days where I did daily challenges, specifically in July of 2019. Is this video unnecessarily long? Absolutely. But so was the Fallout 76 stream. But I figured I would put a little intermission in between part 1 and part 2 of the day 4 stream. For just in case, well, no one's actually watching this. I'm pretty much talking to myself right now. But, yeah, if anyone actually makes it to this far into the video, I hope you appreciate the little intermission that I decided to add in to maybe break the monotony of watching Fallout 76. So I'm not going to keep talking throughout this entire intermission, but what I am going to tell you is that at the moment, as of, well, right now it's July 15th, 2019, I'm a little disenchanted with YouTube. I'm not exactly getting the views that I thought I would be getting. Also, today is Prime Day at Amazon. I work for Amazon. That's my actual real-world job. Because God knows it pays a hell of a lot better than ad revenue from YouTube does. But yeah, I'm gonna be working for I'm gonna be doing double shifts for the next 5 days straight, starting tomorrow. Don't know how I feel about that. Kind of want to blow my brains out, to be honest with you. Of course, I kind of want to blow my brains out a lot of times. Another thing, a note about drunk gaming. I might go back to doing drunk gaming for a while. No, actually, no. Probably not. Probably won't. I will get drunk. I do want to get drunk. But I've been on the wagon for the last couple months, and I sometimes feel great about it, but other times, goddamn, could I use a shot of bourbon. So yeah, thanks for not watching, everybody. No, I'm not going to end it on that sour note. I am going to tell you this. Here's the reason why I've been grinding YouTube like crazy. The ad revenue. That's exactly why I've been doing it. That's why I've been posting these giant long videos that no one's going to watch, so I can pretty much have real estate to put little commercial breaks in everywhere, so that I can, God willing, make some money and move into an actual house, pay off my debts, pay off the student loan shit, and everything else. I mean, I tell you what, if I had $10,000, if I could just make man, 0.5% of what fucking PewDiePie makes on his ad revenue, I would be just okay. I would be fine. I'm not trying to buy a yacht. I'm not trying to buy a mansion or any of that crazy shit. I'm just trying to get my life set and put together. I'm driving around in a 1998 Toyota Corolla. I fucking love that car because that thing is 20 years old and it runs like a dream. I don't need a Ferrari. I'm not that kind of guy. That's not the kind of money I'm trying to make. Hell, I'm going to keep driving that car until it breaks down. I'm not going to go right out and buy a fucking Prius or anything like that. I'm fine with what I got. But Christ's sake, do I need some money? Well, I mean, I don't desperately need money, but I would like to pay off my goddamn student loans and pay off some of my credit card debt. And like I said, buy a house. So yeah, I'm grinding the shit out of YouTube. Nobody's watching it. And, you know, but hey, for what it's worth, I don't put as much work into my videos as I used to. Like those Red Dead Redemption Out of Bound exploration videos that I posted. You know, those took me like 2 weeks to do. I spent 2 weeks on those things. Hardly anybody watched them. So don't worry, I don't put that kind of fucking effort into my videos anymore. Believe me, I know the atmosphere of what I got going on here. So yeah. All right, well I talked through most of the intermission. Anyway, thanks for not watching. Have a good one. I might blow my fucking brains out or later. I don't know. I don't give a shit. Bye.
This is no place for you. I can smell your blood from the son of a bitch. butcher like you could have been one of us.
Alright. Hey everybody. Whiskey Boy 288 here. I'm back. There was a modem cut out earlier. Modem. Internet cut out earlier. But here I am. I'm back. Well, the reason why it took so long to come back on was because I wanted to do my daily challenges in Red Dead Online, which took a lot longer than I was expecting. But anyway, 4 hours later, here we are. Everything's back to normal. And I'm going to continue this until Bethesda says, Eric, get the hell off of there or buy the game. Now, I only have about 2 hours and like 12 minutes before Bethesda completely cuts off the game. So what I'm going to do, as soon as the pause screen comes up, there it is, I'm just going to say hell with it, and I'm going to head straight for Charleston since we can head there now. Early in the game. I don't know how much items I have. Okay, maybe we should stop back at the camp first. Because I can't really remember what the hell it was we were doing before the game crapped out on us. What's this? How is this even supposed? Okay, Morgantown Station. What was I doing before getting cut out? Oh yeah, that's right. We were at the airport. We were at the airport doing looking at that thing. Doesn't matter. I'm trying to get to Charleston now. We're doing Charleston, and then if I'm feeling brave enough to go into the mire at a low level, I think I'm gonna try and check out Harper's Ferry too. And then if there's any time left after that, then we'll continue whatever the hell quest it was I was doing earlier. But I'm really curious to check out Charleston and Harper's Ferry in this game, because those are really the only two towns in West Virginia I've ever been to. Everything else I've just kind of driven past going along I-65 and I-70. Is it I-65? Oh, I-70. I don't know about what the other one is, but I really wish I had more AP. That way I could just sprint forever, but it's gonna have to do. And at whatever point, I'm probably gonna have to, you know, if I get over encumbered again, I'm not coming all the way the hell back to this camp. I'll just, you know, pay to move the camp to wherever we're gonna be. I'm gonna try and speed through this as fast as I can because A, nobody likes seeing me hanging out in the inventory screen trying to figure out what the hell I want to bring and what not bring. And two, because I don't have a lot of time to dick around with it. See how much time we got left before this game may not be free anymore. 2 hours and 7 minutes. That should be enough time, but still, I don't want to dilly-dally. I better bring all of those. Nope, shit, I said bring all of those. God damn it. hell? Oh. Fuck you. I'm trying to do stuff, and a mole rat, you know. Oh god, now what? For fuck's sake. That's great real estate right here. Built a damn camp right on top of a rat's nest. This is the hard part, picking the right amount of ammo to bring with me. You know, it's like it doesn't use up a lot of space, but at the same time it uses up a lot of space. Like, I got 120 pounds I'm carrying on me, and I can't figure out what the hell. Of course, I got a lot of health. You know what? Yeah, I got a lot of all that, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's just move on. We only got 2 hours and 4 minutes here. Let's go to Charleston. I'm not gonna stop to loot nothing. I'm not gonna, you know, get exploration ADD and go, oh, hey, what's that over there? I'm not doing none of that. We're just gonna we're gonna push. We're pushing on to Charleston. And I'm gonna try not to pick every damn flower I come across. That's the other thing, but. Hang on, you know what? There's got to be some kind of. Had time to stop and look. There's got to be some kind of stamina tonic or something. Oh, these sons of bitches again. God damn it. Alright, now that's done. Let's see. Alright, let me do that. I'm gonna hotkey all of the items that give you AP. So that way I can run for a bit longer. Because, I mean, it's like, you know, it's like I'm literally running for, I don't know, 5 seconds and then my AP meter goes down. I know haste makes waste, but I'm kind of in a little bit of a rush. If it gets me there faster, I'll take it. I wish there was a, kind of a stamina med or tonic or. What does it need to do? Oh, sugar bombs, of course. Alright, let's see if that does it. Oh, wait a minute. Dude, look how fast my stamina is going down. Ridiculous. Ooh, wait a minute. The other thing I should do. Oh, well, I should have did that earlier. Ha! Ah, crap. I should have fast traveled to the lowest point and then ran from. Wait a minute. Hang on. Oh! Alright, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to fast travel to that, and then I'm going to run to Charleston. Yeah, why didn't I think of that earlier? I don't want to join that event.
This is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a Level 2 nuclear alert. The Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Oh, I think this is that mission that Midnight Tail was having me do. Wednesday night. Was it Wednesday night or Thursday night? Yeah, it was Wednesday night. I don't know. I can't remember what night, but it was a while ago. What the oh, fuck. Wait, so it's not just one creature, there's more than one of these, or is that the Grafton monster? Ah, Jesus. Alright, well. Here we go. Tank over here. Is he yeah, he's coming. Oh, Jesus. Or she's coming. Hell, it's hard to tell. Okay, time to switch to something else. Something else that isn't this. Actually, you know what? Better yet, let me just say the hell with it and run for it. Okay, yeah, I know. This isn't running for it. Now I'm running for it. Fuck. Okay, this was a stupid decision. Give up? No, didn't? Okay. What the hell was that? Thought it might have been like some kind of weird anomaly thing, like Stalker, you know, like some kind of a... Yep, this is Charleston. Well, I mean, you know, kinda. This church looks familiar. course, there's the Capitol building. Here's the thing, where's the river at? Wait, is this what... Wait a minute, is this where... Oh, wait a minute. Is this pretty much what the river is? That's the only thing I never understood about the Fallout this and Fallout 4 is the climate change thing that, you know... Yeah, the way the bodies of water work in these next-gen Fallout games is just, I don't know what they're going for. Shit. Yeah, this is pretty much the river that runs along Charleston. But what the hell? Some kind of a dam or something right there. Fuck those Scorched. I'm not worried about them. I'm not gonna waste my time with them. Yeah, I guess the river must have burst or something. I don't know what the hell. The hell all this is about. Fuck's sake, Darth Maul. I'm trying to look at the goddamn map. Yeah, I probably should have brought more 10mm with me. Alright, well, hey, at least we've been to Charleston. Kind of. Explored this strange dried up river that used to be the, whatever the hell the name of that word. No. I'm not going to settle for that. Let me Google that. What's the name of that river? Ah, the Kanawha River. Yeah, I knew that. I knew the name of that. Yeah, I knew that all the way. Yeah, this is supposed to be the Kanawha River here, but I don't know why it's all dried up. Yeah, that's the thing about Charleston. I stayed. The whole city is like shaped like a snake because they build it along the side of the river. But the thing is, I stayed in this place that was 3 miles outside of downtown, and it was actually on the other end of the river. I don't know if that's in the game or not. Can't remember the name of the place. Oh, shit. I got a traveling companion. That's cute. Anyway, we're gonna go to see if they got that in the game. They could probably be down here. Do they ever give up? Yeah, well, do now. Oh, yeah, that's the emojis. Yeah, okay, here's the bridge. Or a bridge. This is kind of like that bridge you can cross if you don't want to take the highway. I did, kind of like the quote-unquote drive-through town method. And I don't know, can't remember the name of what. Oh, fuck's sake. Here we go again. Well, at least my modem's still working. So that's, so it ain't a problem on my end this time. This is definitely a server issue. That's alright. We'll just load into another world. We'll go right back to where we were, or close to where we were. I want to see, actually, let me pull up a map while I'm waiting. I'll pull up a map of Charleston. See if I can try and find South Charleston, Dunbar. Dunbar. Is this Dunbar? Is that what this place is supposed to be? Around Route 6 or Spring Hill. Nah, maybe not Spring Hill. Dunbar is on the other side of the river. And the place I stayed at was all the way the hell down in Jefferson? Nah, I think it was past Jefferson. St. Albans, maybe. Or it might have been Amandaville. Yeah, I think it was no, it might have been no. Institute? No, I don't think I stayed in any place. No, I think it was Dunbar. Your camp could not be placed. Would you like to stay on this world and move it for free? Try to find another world. Yeah, I'll stay on this one. Wait a minute, where am I at now? Hey. Oh, wait a minute. No, I want to be here. Okay. Alright, so where were we? Why is that the... Yeah, I think it's... yeah, I think that's crazy, but look at this. Look. I'm losing AP, and I wasn't even moving. What the fuck is that about? But yeah, the thing that's crazy about this gun is the normal hunting rifle has a 5-shot magazine. But I mean, look at this thing. You would think it'd be 3 times that. Yet I can only have... Yet I only have 7 shots. Yep, Somerville.
Stupid noises.
Oh, so wait a minute.
Found you.
Son of a bitch. Should have looked up. Oh, okay, I didn't really lose nothing. I didn't have any loot to lose. Somerville. Alright, I'm gonna head to Harper's Ferry. I don't think I've ever been to Somersville. I mean, in real life. 'Cause you got... Of course, then again, they really, like... The place I stayed at was a place called Dunbar. But I don't... Yeah, Somersville is... I'm looking at it at the map. Man, I tell you what, talking about condensing West Virginia. Jesus, that's like... You know, because Charleston's here. Somerville's there. But realistically, it'd be like Charleston's here, Somerville over there, you know? It's like, that's... Bethesda really trimmed it down. That makes sense, you know. You gotta do that with video games. It's not like there's a lot in between Charleston and Somersville. You know, you gotta... It's all, trees and hills. More trees and hills, and it's... Nothing wrong with that. That sweet roll gives you 300 AP. Look at that, the bar's not even... Oh man, I wish I had a bunch of sweet rolls. Okay. Guess I could try going around the mountain. Yeah, it's a savage divide, alright. Now what I need is a savage pass-through. Savage ladder. Get my ass over there. Oh, there we go. A savage, savage winch. Get myself over this savage divide. Not that it did these guys any favors, it looks like. Well, it's clearly not running. Looks like I'm coming up on a big PlayStation 3 controller now. think I'm over the top of the mountain. Yeah, you know, shit, if only we had hang gliders in this game, you know? I could just... Well, I'd probably crash right into the side of that neighboring cliff face. So that's probably for the best that we don't. But it would be nice.
No fight today.
Yeah, that's right. You keep thinking that. I'm gonna try to avoid conflict if I can. Oh, bugger, fuck. Of all things, it's gotta be a goddamn sentry bot.
Ready to die for your country, you commie son of a bitch!
Oh, boy. At this moment, he realized he fucked up. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing why they're saying not to go anywhere past level 10. That makes sense. Hope I lost them because, you know, they're sentry bots. They can move pretty quick. Is that resort casino? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Well, whatever it is, I might come back to it at another time. Like, much later, like maybe 15 levels from now or something. What the hell is this search area thing that I'm in? Oh, boy. Whip a gas mask. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'll make sure to do that. As soon as I have a gas mask. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Worse. Worse. Okay, I didn't think that one through, but yeah. Okay. Come on, Cujo, where are you? I don't know how useful this is going to be without actual, armor panels, but... Alright, I need an adhesive dip. Oh, fuck it. Fuck. Stupid fucking idea, Eric. Where the hell's my flashlight? What is this? There we go. Holy shit, we're here! I mean, if this is what Harper's Ferry is like in the game, I don't want to fucking be here. But, we're here! How about that? Alright, we made it. Barely. Fuck it, you can have the power armor. Take it back. Jesus, I can't even use my flashlight with it. Okay, yeah, it's like that railroad that's, Haha. And there's that train bridge that you walk across to get over to Maryland. There's like a scenic overlook at the top of the cliff, but when I went there a couple weeks ago, I had a, I think I might have hurt my rib or something at work, I don't know, but every time I was breathing too heavy, it was hurting, so I thought, okay, I'm not going to climb up there. But I'll head back in a couple weeks. There's the church. And then the old Civil War cemetery must be up where that tower is. Man, I tell you, that's a hell of a climb. Fuck. I mean, I'm 30 years old, and I feel like I'm 70 when I climb up that hill. Oh shit, she's got one of those things that Midnight Tail was using. Alright, I just want to try to get to the top of that church. Or get up to where the church is. And then after that... After that, I'll just, you know, get the hell out of here and go back to the forest where it's safe. What loot did I have? Oh, that loot. The only downside to trying to get to the top of that hill is going to be going through all the super mutants and scorched that are around the area. What the hell is this place? That sounds like a robot. Or a gun turret, or... So up there is where Jefferson Rock would be. I guess I am kind of robbing the enjoyment of my going here early. Looks like the mutants turned it into some kind of fort. Fuckers. let's head back to. You guys. Ah, wait a minute. Yeah, let's head back to. Let's head back to the airport and. How much time we got left? Kinda got to see Harper's Ferry, but. Alright, so this should cut off in about an hour and 4 minutes. Well, maybe an hour and 4 minutes. I mean, if it's an hour, if it's 12. See, Bethesda's based in Maryland. I live in Maryland. So if they were going to do it midnight Eastern Standard Time, then yeah, it would be in an hour and 4 minutes. But if it was like Ubisoft or something and they just wanted to be tricky, and they'd probably do it Pacific Standard Time or whatever.
Being tethered to your corpse is really rotten, Miguel. I keep hoping that a wolf will stop by and grab your bones, but no such luck. Sigh. It's just so odd to see humans again. Well, the non-rotten kind. Anyway, Miguel has some camp schematics on his terminal in the airport and a camp program holotape. Find them and return here. Right after the responders formed, we trained dozens of volunteers to build camps. Miguel, I told you, don't make that chili nearby. It smells too good. I could detect it from the airfield. Why didn't you listen?
I guess this is that big ass battle they told me about. I was wondering where they all were. Shit.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Camping. By Miguel Caldera. Robot Programmer Extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location. Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. Used to be that camping was safe as houses. Well, until there was a strong wind, right?
Read the camping syllabus. What the hell?
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Camping. By Miguel Caldera. Robot Programmer Extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location. Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. Used to be that camping was safe as houses. Well, until there was a strong wind, right? These days, nothing is really safe. Even in your camp, someone might hurt you. The perfect spot doesn't matter now. It's all about your defenses. You can build near people you trust who will watch your back, or build things that will watch your back for you. No problem. Anyone can do it. Remember, camps are mobile. We're all explorers now, camping in a strange land full of adventure, wonder, and danger. So, camp often, and rest a lot. Before the war, I was gonna retire and go camping. Now I can do it every day. Forever. It's It's a dream come true. You know, do what you love, right? Now come to my camp, and I can show you some knots and framing techniques. Then, I'll direct you onto some helpful supplies. Good luck, volunteer.
Miguel, you should have followed your own advice and built turrets and walls and all those things. Why didn't you? An average volunteer takes 132 minutes to set up a camp for the first time. Responder Miguel set up this camp in only 9,999 minutes. Bravo. Miguel used to be laid back, but these days he's just intense. It never gets old, unlike Miguel's decomposing remains. Mm, 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 mm.
Okay, I think I just... one of two things just happened with that crate back there. A, that person was being really nice and left all that stuff there. Or B, they thought this was like one of the original Fallout games and that the stuff would be safe right there. And they didn't think I was going to grab all of it just now. I'm gonna try to pretend like it's the first thing. And they're not. I checked around. You saw me checking. They're not in the game anymore. So Hudson, Halo, either thank you or I'm sorry if you manage to see this later on, or a friend of yours manages to see this later on. Just know that I wasn't trying to be an asshole. I just thought that was some random stuff. Save.
You know, I've been tethered to Miguel for years. Years standing here with his rotten corpse. And you know what? I hate camping. Go over to that nearby clearing and set up your camp. Maybe at a good fire in a storage Miguel, I told you, don't make that chili nearby. It smells too good. I could detect it from the airfield. Why didn't you listen? Hey, Miguel, did you hear something? Of course not, because you're dead. You did it in record time. Camps used to take so much more time. I guess that's a new vault tech advancement. Maybe there's hope yet. If you go back to the responder database, I'm sure there's more training available for volunteers. I guess I'll just wait here for more of you. I hope more volunteers turn up. It's so good to see humans again. I'll give you a couple things to help you on your way to being tethered to your corpse is really rotten, Miguel. I keep hoping that a wolf will stop by and grab your bones, but no such luck. Sigh. I think I'm going to stay here for a while and continue Miguel's work until it's not needed.
God damn it. Alright, you know what? Fuck that. Let's just say the hell with that and go to... Alright, what's next on the list? Grafton? Let's try to get the Grafton. I'm a little worried after what happened with Harper's Ferry earlier. I'm a little worried about going into new regions. But, you know, what the hell? You got another 30 minutes left or more. More fucking scorched. good place to take cover behind. Yes. What direction is he going to be coming from? Ah, fudge. Every button up. I can't craft in peace when I know there's some crazy bitches hanging around in the background. Such a shame. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought there was some kind of way you could repair weapons from inside the, you know, I mean, using materials you got on you, but I guess not. You know, kind of like the original Fallouts on last gen. Just combine weapons together and it repairs the weapons. And again, I might not need that. Ah, alright. Yes, yes, it was necessary. Ooh, in the balls. Still have them. hell is that coming from? Oh. That bitch just dropped in soap. There we go. Alright. What's in here? Oh, that's everything. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah. Is that what I think it is? Nah, it wasn't what I thought it was, but hey, if it was what I thought it was, that would have been a neat little explosion. See, this right here, this is the way I like to play Fallout. Like to, you know, take out as many of them as I can. Stealthy and then Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, there's a bunch of traps in here. gotta pee. I'll be right back. I hate that. You know, like when you're playing Red Dead Online, you go to take a piss and you come back and some guy's lassoing you and throwing you into the fucking river where you can drown. That's like a, you know. Yeah, no wonder I friggin' died. We got a whole army of mutants over here. Oh, there I am. About fucking time I got a stock on this thing. Now it's a shotgun. See, this is the way a shotgun should look. You know, I mean, it's one thing to have the extended everything else on the front, but to still have a pistol grip on the back. I mean, you know, unless your name's Kyle Reese, it's not a good idea to have a. Just 3 more adhesive, and I can have a hardened receiver. Dick likes it when things get hardened. Like an idiot, I ended up using all of my adhesive for that little insane trip to Harper's Ferry, and yeah, you can say I regret that, but it's all gonna be Gucci. In fact, I'm surprised we're still playing this. It's 12:07. Bethesda hasn't cut the brakes on it yet, so. I'm sure, you know, I'm guessing the way it works is it's free until the next server crash, and then if I try to rejoin, it'll say, would you like to buy the game? Or something like that. I'm sure that's what it is. Or it could be that it's free until 2 in the morning or something. I'm just gonna sit over here until either that thing explodes or those guys are dead. Nah, it looks like I'll have to fatal. Oh man, it blew it up already. Alright, well, whatever. Whoa, what the hell is that guy using? I want that gun. Is that, everybody? Wait a minute. That should be everybody. What the hell was that gun that guy had? Was that the radium rifle? Maybe? Oh, automatic pipe rifle. Okay, well, that's cool too. Oh, here we go. Here it's happening. See, server not responding. Son of a bitch. Yep. Oh, my internet's still on, so that's not the thing. that it? Ah, the modem's still working. What the hell?
It's time for our regularly scheduled patrol. Today's security detail needs to report to me at once.
Nice. That is pretty. What is this? Is this Grafton? Ooh, what the hell's going on with their... No, this ain't Grafton, this is Flint. Ooh. Got a giant dinosaur in the background there. I gotta fight that thing. Tell if this is snow or ash. Level 18? Fuck. Hey, Dick is all about tongue, but, you know, there's a little too much here. Shit. Where'd it go? Doesn't have any loot. I'm not looking forward to this place. I might be a little low level for here. Can't be a volcano. Can't be that kind of ash.
It's Grafton Day in Grafton. We tried to hold it in Clarksville one year, but it just wasn't the same. As Grafton's mayor, I'm organizing a parade featuring the Grafton Monster and his robot handlers. Come see the pageantry. Spend your money. Keep well back from his fist, though.
Oh, more of these. Ah, shit. I know. Yeah, level 5 rad pit. See, that's more my speed. Not this level 18 shit. I don't know what the hell that's about. Hey, but as long as most of them are level 5, I'm okay with that. Uh-oh. Oh, psst. Cortana. What the hell? What's he spewing? What is all this? What is this? I don't know if I want to watch this parade. It says he's an enraged Grafton monster, but I wonder if, like, you know, everything stopped attacking him. It would just be like a normal Grafton monster. Do I really want to watch this parade?
You have to come out sooner or later. A fight at last!
Alright, well, I'm watching the parade, but... It's the parade.
The Grafton Monster is our town's beloved mascot. Children are encouraged to stay out of the Grafton Monster's reach. Let's hear it for the Grafton Monster.
Kill you, quell you. Scared already?
I'll kill him eventually. Smart. Yeah. I'll fix it when I get to a repair bench.
Welcome to Grafton. I bet you weren't expecting a computer to be Grafton's mayor. Well, let me tell you, I used to be the mayor's assistant, but when he stopped showing up for work, I ran for office. I am eminently qualified, and the town unanimously elected me 1-0. Unfortunately, you are a wee bit early for tourist season. But this is your lucky day. Help us get ready for the upcoming flood of eager tourists, and I'll knock a whole 5% off the cost of all attractions. We have 4 major attractions around here: Wavy Willards, the Clarksburg Shooting Range, Cricket's Fort, and the Black Bear Hunting Lodge. Go out there and get each of them ready. I'll wait here, because I don't have legs, and I can't move.
Yeah, don't want to go in there.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking. Well, broadcasting actually. Anyway, it seems our bleached dogwoods are suffering. Brings tears to my eyes just thinking about it. Boardwood, if I had eyes, friends, I personally authorize not doing anything about the proliferation of those beautiful dogwoods. Let's go spread some fertilizer for those poor things.
Oh, shit. Ah, I found our first Mirelurks. That's cool. Survived. Even cooler. So I guess this place is like Fallout 76's answer to the glowing sea.
交关机。
Looks like you were off to a great start, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered.
Shit, everybody, I don't know what else to do. I thought for sure, Bethesda would have shut it off at this point, but... This is an omelet? It's like a baseball. That looks like cat food. I mean, it's supposed to be chili, but... I guess one of the nukes caused a volcanic eruption or something? Hell. Oh, so that's what that giant dinosaur thing was. Alright, yeah, okay, I think I've pretty much did everything in this game that I could want to do. What happens when I drink the toxic water? boil water before drinking it to avoid disease. Let's see, what disease did I get from drinking that? Oh, I have contracted parasites. Lovely. Well, ladies and gentlemen, okay, on that note, let's, oh, oh, come on, Eric, come on, alright. Well, it appears my character Dick has contracted parasites, so with that, I'm gonna end the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Wait a minute, what's... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna end it with that. I'm gonna end it with that. No, actually, no, I'm gonna end it with this. Well, I guess he's gonna be one soggy dick in the morning. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Hey, everybody. Foo Fighter 288 here. It's taken me a long time to put this video together. I already know only 9 of you are going to watch. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to guilt trip you into watching it. But I did set out from the very beginning to make probably the longest video I've ever made. And yes, it's very intentional that I did this. I guess you could say this is a trolling, if they still use that term anymore. But I'm not really doing it to be a dick. Well, maybe a little bit, but not in an evil way. Not an evil dick. Just, you know, like a ha 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 ha, I don't give a fuck anymore. Let me do this. Ah, kind of dick. But yeah. Mostly I'm doing work over on hub pages. Battling with depression. Not officially. I haven't, like, gone to a doctor and said, like, hey, I'm not feeling good. You got any Valium or crap like that? I haven't, like, medically been diagnosed with it, but I think I can feel in my heart that I'm pretty much dealing with depression. I feel like I'm stuck in a rut, and I think cutting off YouTube was a way to help that. Still, I mean, it didn't help it too much, but what the hell. So yeah, that's my little catch-up. There you go, everybody. Been doing a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2 related stuff, because I got a bunch of hubs over on hub pages I gotta write, and even that I want to, like, not do anymore, because I really would rather try to focus on writing a novel and getting it published, you know, where the real money is. This audio that I'm recording on Audacity right now is probably, like, it's fluctuating, so it's probably going to be shit. But, you know, I don't want to put the time into trying to fix that. Ah, Christ. But yeah, anyway, that's what's up with me. So back in, I think it was it was early October of 2018. I went out to Charleston, West Virginia. Now, this wasn't part of that Watch Dogs thing or anything. I wasn't trying to, like, go out to Charleston because Fallout 76 was coming out, and I wasn't trying to do the whole finding Bethesda's inspiration thing like I did with Watch Dogs. I just went out there because that movie, The Sisters Brothers, with John C. Reilly and Joaquin Phoenix, was only playing there. I mean, they didn't have it in Baltimore. They had it in select theaters, and one of the only select theaters I saw was in Charleston, and I kind of wanted to go to Charleston, so I was like, alright, 2 birds, 1 stone, what the hell? Let me head out there. Well, long story short, Charleston's a nice town, but it wasn't exactly, you know, grabbing me by the balls and calling me Poppy, you know what I'm saying? But, as you can see in the stream, I was going around the Kanawha River in Fallout 76, or in Bethesda's version of the Kanawha River, and this here, I did a time lapse of driving around Charleston, and as you can see on the right side, or as you could have seen on the right side of the screen, I'm probably at a different part of the video now because I'm not actually watching it while I'm doing this commentary, that was the Kanawha River. Now, I'll give Bethesda credit for something. They did kind of capture the whole essence of Charleston a little bit, or at least the Kanawha River area, with that part of the map. But I thought I would just throw that in there because I was going to do a separate video on this, but what the hell, I'm trying to make the longest video ever. So, well, the longest video I've ever created, not the longest video ever. But I figured I would put that in there instead of making it a separate video. What the hell. Hey, I might even do a travel log thing. I might even show you all the pictures I took in Charleston and do a little commentary on each of those pictures. I might make that a series, because God knows I've taken a shitload of pictures from different places. So yeah, I might do that. What the hell? Stay tuned. Okay, so I know I said I was going to show you pictures from Charleston, but I figured I already showed you a video, and I didn't take that many pictures of Charleston, so I was just going to skip right ahead to Harper's Ferry. I went back to Harper's Ferry in July, I think it was, or was it June? I don't know. It was hot as hell, and I had a sprained rib that was pushing up against my lungs, so I didn't do a whole lot of hiking like I wanted to, because there's a couple of overlooks in Harper's Ferry that I wanted to take a bunch of pictures of. But as of the time of making this part of the video, it's now October 7th, 2019, and I don't think I'm going to be making it back out there anytime soon. Besides, even if I did, I think all the trees would all look like crap, and I don't want to do all that. I want to take nice, beautiful pictures of Harper's Ferry, not depressing ones. That's what I saved Baltimore for. But anyway, in this picture right here, this is the visitor center. And the thing is, when you go to Harper's Ferry, you pay $15 to park your car, and then they have a free shuttle that takes you back and forth to town. You know, when you takes you down the hill in the town, and takes you back when you're done in the town. That comes around about, I say, about once every 10 minutes. So as you're just coming into town, there's this train bridge that goes along the side of the main road. I don't know if it's still operational, but it's still standing from whenever the hell it was the last time they had. So, what's an old historic town without some kind of ruins, am I right? The thing about Harper's Ferry is that over the last couple hundred years, and probably before settlers even moved into the place, there have been a lot of floods. And a lot of fires, too, especially during the Civil War. But the thing about it is that, with that, a lot of the foundations that early settlers put in for their different buildings and everything are still pretty much well standing. As you can see, there's one building here in the second picture. I don't know what the hell it is, but I think that's used as like the park ranger administration building. But as you can see in that picture, it used to be a much bigger structure, but half of it must have gotten torn down or fell down. So I definitely wouldn't want to do anything with that second floor door. But this cotton mill that you're seeing in the last few pictures here, well, the last few pictures of this little section of commentary that I'm recording in the Audacity, this thing is pretty much well built. And this had one hell of a basement at some point, as you can see. During the Civil War, of course, it was also used as a field hospital. Okay, so one of my favorite things about living in this part of the country is the Shenandoah River. It's friggin' beautiful. I mean, it ain't the Colorado River, it isn't the Mississippi, but it's pretty serene when you sit by it and you just listen to the water flow. You just smell the oak trees everywhere. You hear the ducks quack. It's just a beautiful, beautiful place. And there's different activities to do in the Shenandoah River. You can fish, you can swim. Well, I think you can swim. I don't know. It depends on where you're at and what their rules are. Because, you know, everything's got rules and regulations. Not to mention the water pollution and radiation. So, hey. But, yeah, you can you can rent a canoe, you can rent a kayak, a boat, tube. You can go tubing, I guess, at certain points of the year. Probably not this time of the year because it'd be cold as hell. But, yeah, it's pretty wonderful. It's probably one of the main attractions of Harper's Ferry. And of course, along the water's edge, in the lower parts of Harper's Ferry, there's more ruins from the different battles from the Civil War and from the different floods and fires that have occurred over the last couple hundred years. But yeah, there's not naming in order because I can't remember which is which, but one of these is a market house where the different armory workers would go. Basically a grocery store by 1800 standards. One place was a butcher shop. One place was the actual market. One place was the armory. A couple places were the armory factory. Well, I guess that would be the... Well, armory storage and then the armory factory. Of course, there was a couple houses, some boarding houses for the workers to live at. They all lived along this area, and these are the... Well, these are the foundations, the original foundations, or at least some stone wall outlinings of those original foundations that you're watching right now. Okay, so let me tell you a story about these fucking stairs here in this picture. These stairs lead up to one of the main observation areas where Maryland, Virginia, and West Virginia all kind of connect by the Shenandoah River and some other unnamed river that I don't remember the name of right this second, and I don't feel like looking up. Anyway, I go up to the top of these stairs, and it's clear that these stairs were like maybe put together probably sometime around 1863 when people were a lot shorter, because my 6 foot 230 pound ass tries walking up these stairs, and the whole time they're shaking. I'm freaking the fuck out, believe me, people, as I'm trying to climb up to the top of these stairs. I'm like, for God's sake, if anybody at the Harper's Ferry Ranger Division sees this video or knows of anybody there, for God's sake, just tell them to like maybe get some wood from a Home Depot and some nails and maybe build a new one or something. Maybe put in like a metal thing from all the floods that they have. I don't know, but it's old moldy wood. Scared the living shit out of me climbing up to the top of these. Jesus Christ. But once you actually get to the top of the stairs and you're in the little observation area, this is what you get to see. And it's actually kind of worth the almost dying part. It's really wonderful. Actually, it's a little over dramatic. The stairs are shaky as shit. I'm not going to lie there. But I guess they think it's safe enough that you can climb to the top of them. They're probably there's nothing wrong with them. But really, they really should renovate those. But once you get to the top of that little peril, this is what you get to see. These beautiful scenes you're looking in these pictures right now. Now, one part that you saw on the stream was the train bridge. Now, as you can tell in the game, you can't really go too far past the train bridge, but you can technically get to the Maryland side of the river in Fallout 76. Bethesda did a pretty decent job of reproducing the train bridge, and it is an active freight train line that goes through this tunnel. But the cool thing is, in real life, you can walk across it and actually get to the Maryland side of the river. And then, of course, like about a mile uphill, there's an overlook where you can look down on Harper's Ferry. But I didn't have the time or have the proper health at the time to actually do that. Because, like I said, I had a sprained rib that was pressing against my lung every time I pretty much breathed. So, yeah, it probably wasn't a smart idea for me to actually go hiking on even ground, for that matter, let alone going up and down hills. But, well, I'm a stubborn son of a bitch. What can I tell you, folks? Alright, so, in all honesty, I'm kind of getting sick of making a new Audacity file for every single set of pictures that I come across at this point. I got a bajillion of other things I gotta do, because Red Dead Redemption 2 is coming out next month on PC, and I gotta get back to work on hub pages and actually, try to finish up that stuff so I can maybe get some ad revenue. So yeah, I'm really just like trying to get through this now so I can do that. Sorry to rush it, but here's the rest of the pictures, all in order. Some of these things you're probably gonna be wondering, like, what the hell is that? So I'm just gonna put it all into one big commentary file, and then you guys can maybe just mix and match what it is. Some of these pictures the ones at the end of this are when I was leaving Harper's Ferry. I was kind of running out of time for the day, kind of like how I am right now. And I didn't have a time to visit all of the shops. This is actually technically the main street of Harper's Ferry, where they have like some old shops and they got some new gift shops and everything. And I didn't have really a chance to go into any of these. But they have they got some nice places to go to. They got a couple of nice restaurants too. That one train car, I think that was a diner at one point, but it wasn't open when I went there. Otherwise, I would have ate there. But they had another place I could go to. The place with the red awnings, that was a pizzeria. Not sure how the pizza is, but I'm sure it's pretty delicious if they got that many seating options. They had this one old advertisement on the side of the cliff. I remember when I was a kid, when I first went to Harper's Ferry, and I saw this cliff, and there was like people actually like cliff climbing. There was like orange ropes and everything. The people were climbing on them, but they weren't doing that the day that I was there. But still, the thing is, there's this old powder advertisement that's in the cliff's edge. And what confused me was I was like, wait a minute, powder? Well, this used to be an armory town. This is where they used to make flintlock rifles and stuff. Is it like gunpowder? And no, it turns out after asking my dad, he told me it used to be an old flour company because there was like a wheat mill at the Shenandoah River, and they just they had it there for years, and I think it was like sometime in the 70s they dismantled it, but they left the advertisement on the side of the cliff. They actually etched the powder company advertisement onto the edge of the cliff. So haha, hipsters, people were doing that before you guys came up with that idea. But anyway, there was a couple other sections. There was this little tunnel that I came to that I thought, hey, that'd be pretty neat if there was like loot or something in there, if it was in Fallout 76, but I don't think that part was in Fallout 76. But yeah, it's a little dank, scary tunnel. I went in there because I was like, wait a minute, how far does this thing go? There's no gate on it. Let me go in there, and I went in there, and there was like a little, they threw like some gravel and some rocks in there to keep people from going too far. So I think that might have been like an old sewer tunnel from like back in the 1800s. The other thing was the other end was I climbed up the side of the hill, or I should say the side of the mountain, and there's the, what is his name? St. Paul? I think St. Paul Roman Catholic Church or Presbyterian Church or something. Anyway, the thing about that church is that that was one of the only surviving churches from the Civil War. The thing that sucked was I wasn't able to go inside it, but it looks pretty nice from the outside. And like I said, I had a bruised rib, so after I got done like standing there for like 5 minutes breathing, I kept climbing up the hill and up the pathway and up the stairs, and you get to Jefferson Rock. And somewhere in these pictures you'll see Jefferson Rock. Hopefully you'll figure out what Jefferson Rock looks like. It's the giant rock where a couple of douchebags were climbing around on it. Anyway, down below is the Shenandoah River, and I got some pretty good shots of that. Someday, I swear, I'm going to go back to Harper's Ferry. Hopefully by that point I'll have a GoPro camera, and I'm going to record all this, because my father says further up the hill is an old cemetery where a lot of the Confederate and Union soldiers were buried after a couple of battles. And I would like to go up there and see that, but there was no way in hell I was going up there this day, because, man, when I went up there, I almost had a fucking heart attack just climbing up just the Jefferson Rock. So Not even mention the bruised rib that I had. So it's just. But anyway, one of these days, hopefully after I get a GoPro camera, I'm gonna record going up there, because I wanna actually record walking up there, so I never have to do it again. But anyway, until then, I'm not going back there. But anyhow, the thing is, I got a lot of great shots from over at the Virginia side of the cliff's edge. Of course, the cliffs over on the Virginia side is a little more foresty, so it's hard for you to actually see the. I mean, there's trees growing out of the sides of the rocks over there. It's pretty cool. A couple of these pictures. I don't know where it is in here, but anyway, I got some pictures of the Shenandoah River from up at Jefferson Rock, and then what the hell else did I do? Yep, that's pretty much everything. Everything else was like. Well, you see it. You see it here in the video. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Please, well, if you actually did get to this point in the video, I doubt you did, but hey, thanks for watching, everybody. Please like, share, subscribe, comment. And for the 9 of you who actually are watching this, thank you very much.